All right, just a minute. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. What do we have going on today? How is everybody's doing? Who do we have? Fizz first in. Nubius Maximus. Hey, dude. What's up with you? And Sienna. Hot on his heels. What's up, Nubius? It's been a minute. How are you doing?
Fizz said, "How is it going, Purple?"
It's going. I'm getting too many details. But no, it's we're doing all right. I had to cancel the stream last night. I was a little wiped.
Lance said, "Hi, everyone.
The
How goes?"
I had a hive swarm about 2 or 3 weeks ago, which was early for it, and I managed to catch it and put it in a new home, and then they absconded and seemed to want to swarm again anyway. The same hive went and swarmed again yesterday, and ended up in my apple tree. So I again was able to catch it and put it in the same box, and hopefully
Fizz
they'll
said,
stay
"Oh,
put
geez."
this time. But either way, between after catching a swarm, I did not have the gas to be doing a stream last night. Fighting with bees is one thing. Fighting with Star Citizen after that, it's like, that doesn't need to be an on-stream thing at the very least. So we did a little bit of mining, and I mean, it took a while to get set up, and thank God I didn't bother streaming it, because it took from about 7:30 to 11:30 just to get the mole set up for mining. There was a couple other things that were, I had to go to Crusader and sell off the recycling from last week from the salvaging and stuff like that. And I was pushing some Wicklow Favor script stuff while I was at it, simply because I needed to get the stuff off of R-Corp anyway and over to the Wicklow Emporiums. So it was a very sensitive move, praying for no server problems. Fortunately, the server errors that did exist ended up recovering, because that would have kind of sucked. But turning in the Wicklow favors in advance of 4.2 is being a pain in the ass. And we're not exactly sure if it's necessary, but certainly it points out a problem with the Wicklow system in that there's 3 locations to send your stuff to, but the mission is server wide. So if one person on the entire shard takes that mission, it takes a while for it to respond. And it will have a particular emporium out of those 3 that you have to go to in order to turn it in. So you can't just take all your scripts. And for some people, they've been grinding these things out, so they have like 1,500 of them or something like that. Fortunately, I only had enough for about 5 favors. But even that, it's like, you have to travel all around Stanton for not really any good reason to turn them in one at a time on a mission that respawns maybe every 15 minutes to an hour, depending, because I'm not sure if it waits for the person who took it to finish the mission before it respawns. So
Sienna said, "I'll be there shortly."
All right, Sienna. Yeah, it's a lot of fighting with other players for the mission, and then it may or may not be at the emporium that you're closest to. So it's like a 7-minute drive, no matter which way it goes, and carrying a sensitive cargo that if there are server problems, you're gonna lose and whatnot. So, yeah, it's one of those things that it's a lot more friction on that end of things. Like there aren't enough problems with just the hangar turn in and stuff like that. They really should have a more bank type system of it. Like get the stuff into storage at the emporium and be able to designate it as the stuff is marked for, Wicklow. Be able to turn it in any emporium for the favors. Any of those missions really, other than maybe the time sensitive ones, like when he's hungry or something. I can understand those ones going to a particular one, but most of them, obviously not. It's not going to come up on the Polaris mission because, how many players are going to be fighting to do that all at once, right? But right now, everyone's panicked trying to get rid of their scripts for favors before they get in the PTU. Wicklow is no longer taking scripts in order or for favors because he will only take stuff for the new event, which is like these Valakar pearls or whatever from the worm missions. So if no one knows for sure, or at least I don't think anything's been said for sure from CIG about whether or not that's just a PTU thing or if it's going to be a reality in the 4.2 patch. But just in case, everybody is liquidating their scripts while they can for favors, because whatever scripts, if scripts aren't going to be available for Wicklow favors in 4.2, there's no indication that they're useful for anything else either, because whatever they're supposed to get used in terms of the guild system for either the council or the mercenary guilds, none of that seems to be in place to take over for it, right? So, and it's not like the first time that CIG has done something like this where they put something in and it's really well received and then they nerf the hell out of it to the point of irrelevance, for a year or more. So hopefully that's not the issue, and hopefully it's just something in that they might have disabled for the PTU just so that nobody is running nobody's bother running script missions while they're busy supposed to be testing the new content, the Valakar missions and whatever these what is it, the labs or whatever is coming with the new version. So so anyway, long story short, it took a while to get stuff up and running. So Okay, maybe long story, still very long and not so short. But either way.
Fizz said, LOL, all good.
I'm glad you appreciate the appreciative Fizz. Yeah. I mean, I'm still passively collecting the scripts where I can, and so I'll try to convert them to favors ahead of things. Certainly not going to worry about putting any refiner jobs in. Nobody knows, of course, when the next patch is going to drop, but they are planning for, I think there's an ISC or something this week that'll kind of talk about the new features. So dollars to donuts, assuming that they have a release candidate out the door before that, it wouldn't be the first time that they basically dropped a new patch on top of ISC. However, if they're going to answer the question, yes, scripts are on pause. Get your favors while you can before 4.2 drops. And then 5 minutes later, it's the end of their ISC. And it's like, oh, by the way, 4.2 is available now. Like, huh. Thanks for the warning. 30 seconds later. Anyway. So yeah, so yeah, basically, if you want to try and get rid of your guild script before the patch and get whatever favors you need, you basically have to try and fight people for the missions. Probably late at night on a quiet shard where hopefully people are busy doing other things other than the favor farming. Or hopefully come the new version, and they answered on Friday that scripts are still tradable for favors, because once it goes to the persistent universe, there's no point in forcing people into the new content, because the orgs are going to lock down the latest and greatest thing, as they always do. Because there's only, I think, two or three labs on the planet for it, so whatever largest guilds are active on that particular shard will lock it, one or two of those sites down, and nobody else will be able to get in there. For solo or small group play. And it'll just be PvP extraordinary.
Time to start kamikaze runs.
Yeah, I mean, it might be. It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, they've already had issues with spawn camping in the PTU because of the way the new event is set up, and even the solution that they have it's sort of working, but it's slightly clumsy. I'm sure there's more elegant solutions if they got creative about it, but don't hold your breath. Yeah, so especially if the scripts are continuing to be active, if there's nowhere else to sync them, then hopefully they leave the Wicklow favors as an option, so that people have a choice of which version that they want to grind for in order to get the favors. And then because I think the Align and Mine materials are still favored in there, so and there's a certain crude version of an in-game economy going on with that, whether or not even without some of the tools that CIG is supposed to put in place to actually make that work properly. But we'll see that they come up with. I guess there's another thought. So it may not be as quick as all that to get into or into the new patch. The new patch might get launched along with Alien Week. Now, I'm not sure when Alien Week exactly starts or supposed to start. Seems to me that it's more like mid-June, so they might have given
Sienna
themselves an
said,
extra
"We're doing mole
time,
today.
so.
Or do I need to quickly grab the golem?"
Sienna, it's in the title. We were gonna do mole. There's no point in me soloing a mole. I don't need you to solo a mole. I can do that anytime.
Fizz said, I can ban in Boss Man.
Some people's children, right, Fizz? Also, it's 30 minutes. You're late. Not you, Fizz. Sienna.
LUL indeed.
I generally try to start my streams for about 7 o'clock most nights if I'm gonna stream. So, you know, start time would have been implied. I mean, we might be missing another Kerman anyway for a little bit, but we'll see. That's why I'm just kind of sitting on the couch at Everest waiting for, you know.
Sienna said, Alien Week is on August 4th. Because August 4th, 1997, the USA put Skynet online.
That doesn't actually track with when Alien Week sales have been in the past, though, does it? So if we take a look at store, where's that? All ships.
Fizz said, Skynet is not real. It's just a movie, it can't hurt you.
Sienna said, "It was supposed to be a joke.
Yeah,
I got the taking back in April."
At Fizz, with the rise of AI, Skynet is becoming all too real.
like we were talking about last night there, Sienna, we got to work on your comedic timing. Yeah, let's see, Prowler. No. What's the other one?
Fizz said, his
Yeah,
comedic timing is about
late
as dull as
July-
the
or
sensibilities
late
of a
June.
French Canadian.
Yeah. Oh, that's. And I mean, we'll reiterate the point there, Sienna. Skynet's or Fizz's point. Skynet's not real. I know they. Who is it? Somebody actually Wasn't it one of
Lance
Elon's
said, beat me
projects
to the ban, Fizz, smiley face.
that he called Skynet? And then I think it was an English reporter
Sienna said, sad face.
on Twitter was reporting on it, and her name was Sarah O'Connor, and everybody like lit her up about it because of the name, because other than the O, it was very on the nose for
Fizz said, haha, hi Lance.
Hey, Lance. Yeah, but apparently she had never seen the movie, so she didn't understand why Twitter was in flames. Laughing at the coincidence. It wasn't even against her. It was just the coincidence was too juicy for people to ignore. So. Anyway.
Sienna said, a lot of people have not understood the movie's LOL, especially when it comes to the time travel part.
Well, everyone understood the time travel part for the movie, well, at least the first movie, and to some extent the second. The thing is, then the whole franchise just got weird. And I mean, it wasn't the first franchise to do something stupid like
People
that.
think we are OGing back to the past, but no. They are sending back someone back in a past, not the actual past.
Yeah, the trick is whether or not you can get back to the past that you actually want to get past to. This is
Terminator
why,
Zero does an excellent job explaining that.
yeah,
Fizz said, all pasts are actual pasts.
I don't,
You have to get past the fact that the past is past the past. Sienna
God.
said, that is the thing. They are not coming back to the past they want, but in a different timeline past.
Yeah, well, the thing is, going backwards, everything branches inwards, so I don't think that's actually the problem. If you don't go... As long as you can go back past the point of the initiating event to which the futures diverge, then you're usually okay. But, I mean, this is one of those obnoxious things that a lot of series have done. It's why I'm willing to let Paramount keep their... to keep Star Trek, but they need to have their sci-fi...
I'm in your server and Discord.
they need to have their sci-fi license revoked in general. So, all right, get you up in here. All right, Sienna, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
Doing all right. Good of you to finally join us. I'm not trying to be as snarky as I sound, but
No, I was finishing dinner and just helping cleaning stuff. I went for a run and we got like literally rained on, so we were completely soaked by thunderstorm and all. So I had to also dry up a bit, take a shower.
yeah, excuses.
Fizz said,
Yeah,
at Sienna
actually,
Robinson
I was
117, what that
impressed to
means
see a
is, way to be
thunderstorm
on
here.
time, asshole.
It's been a while. I heard a thunderstorm here.
Yeah, Fizz,
I know that's what it. I know
yeah.
that's what it means. I'm aware of it.
Fizz definitely does not. Don't need to worry about him putting too fun up of a point on things.
Alright. Are you still in the... Where are we?
Still at
Where am
Everest,
I?
or Tressler, I should say.
Awesome, I'm at Tressler too. Are you running around?
Did you
Yeah, that
accept the
is
friend
you.
invite?
I haven't received a friend invite.
Party invite?
Let me double check. No, I haven't received one. No, that's the
Lance said,
Polaris.
I love the logic. Sienna, we got soaked and rained on, so had to take a
I haven't
shower.
received one.
Laughing face.
All right, well, let's try this again. Let's get it this time.
Nope, nothing's showing up. Still pending by any mean. And I got nothing showing up. Can we try to invite you instead?
Yeah, let's try it that way.
Fizz said, you are not full screen yet
Sorry.
at purple target backslash.
There you go.
Alright.
It's like you got it. Interesting.
Yeah, well, whatever. It just means you're in charge of it now. Thanks for the heads up, Fizz. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS
Have you seen this guy
Global
armor? That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS
That's
Vehicle
very
Control System.
shiny, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's really shiny, right?
Goodbye.
Looks like you're from the 80s going to the disco or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Special Tron.
Seems to have a sound nullification.
Sienna
sound around
said,
him.
at physics 21, sad face.
Anyway.
You do not have an helmet on, by the way.
Did I really?
Unless it's just a visual.
No, I was drinking earlier, so.
There it is. you never know, right?
Want to get the elevator?
Oh, is it the old? No. Oh yeah, it is the old school one.
Yeah, it's one of those things. There's so much empty room in the. Can't tell which one is which here. There's so much empty room in the mole that they could put at least a micro or mini one box cargo grid. Or even better, so that enough cargo that regular cargo that you can put a store all box down with that's actually properly connected and that's big enough to hold the spare gear plus an extra mining head. You want to put that one on board? What's the word on Condev?
He won't be there before. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. He won't be there before a while, so I told him we're gonna start without him, and he'll join us when he can.
Yeah, all right.
Why is it not fitting?
Because it's diagonal, and of course the hatchway isn't actually made for this because they didn't put a friggin' cargo grid inside the mole for all the stuff that would be used. Now I think The mole was early enough in development. It was before they had the metrics for the store roll box and whatnot. So
There you go. I think I got it. Did you put yours also?
Huh?
Oh, did you put yours?
what do you mean mine?
You had 2 boxes.
Yeah, one's empty for other stuff.
You already
This-
okay.
This box is the one that belongs on the mole. It'll be nice if they allow us to eventually color code or label the boxes somehow so we can tell what's supposed to be in them at a visual glance.
I'll label them if anything.
Well, an outside color would be even better so you can judge it from a distance. It'd be nice to be able to tell while I'm in, say, a tractor beam, is this the one I want or not? So,
That's fair. Where do you want me to go? The front turret or the
yeah,
side one?
front turret will be the one that we use for most of the mining.
Sure. Making my way there. I have some food real quick before entering this thingy.
Let's see here.
I'm in my turret. Wish I could clean the windows of the turret. Dirty.
All right, let's see here. Is there anywhere? I don't know why it's making me jump to microtech first, but we're at the station. We're already at microtech. Oh, we are not complete. Quantum's being really kind of stupid on this patch, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but Oh, the boost on this thing just kind of sips, doesn't it? All right, trying to get out and away from the data center or Ghost Hollows, so don't really need to worry about that area. Okay, seriously. There we go. Just had to reboot the ship.
In atmosphere.
In atmosphere, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the scanner wasn't working, so, you know. It's kind of hard to go survey for rocks if the scanner doesn't work. It's just that this time I did
Fizz
it on
said,
purpose.
At purple target, just remember, landing gear down.
Alright, found the granite deposits. Mining mode. Ores, so not a very valuable rock, but
Oh my god, I'm so silly.
shocking.
I was wondering why I cannot move around until I realized I was watching your stream. I was convinced this was my game.
Oh, you're so pretty.
I know. I was like, why can I not control my turret? You know, not the ship, but the...
Oh, nice. Okay, add from capture.
That's one way to do it.
Sharing. Window. There we go. All right, let's see if that works. All right, data looks good.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
What's that?
I can finally move my
Oh,
turret. My lord. Paying attention is hard, huh?
yeah. Well, you know.
A golem for $10. You are right. I can get a golem for $10.
Well, it's $10 upgrade from the MTC, right? So you get an MTC war bond for 45, gives you the value of 50, and then it's a $10 upgrade from there, which you can use store credit for. It doesn't look like the golem is going to be restricted in time sales. It's an always-on ship.
Yeah. Is it a good ship? You tried out, right?
I did. So the thing with the golem is the Pitman laser on it is bespoke, so you can't actually change out laser heads. But it's almost as it's almost as powerful as I think a Helix 1, size 1. So a prospector with a prospector, you would need to upgrade the mining head to a Helix 1 in order to get close to the same power that the Pitman already has. Now it has a bunch of pluses and minuses to it, but I think it also has 2 module slots to kind of help remedy that situation. So, and it is smaller than the Prospector and far more nimble. So when I flew it around for testing, like the surveying that we're doing right now, was able to get in to check out a rock and out again very quickly, so which was great. That is hand or vehicle mineable, so I'm not too worried about that.
I might grab one to
Razors.
try it out and see how it goes then.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be getting my hands on one at least in game in the very near future, because to do the survey work, you definitely need to do, or it definitely pays to have a mining chip because it scans better, gets better information, and gets the information at longer range. So
Yeah, and it could be a good start for me to get into mining.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to test mining in general, just to see if you like it, then the more prudent thing to do would be to rent a prospector in game.
I do like surface mining like we're doing now. Prefer it better over asteroid mining.
Sorry, say again?
I said I do like surface mining like we're doing now.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, asteroid was fun, but I feel like surface mining there's more to see, so it's a bit I don't know, scenery, you know, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That rock thing.
Fucking. Oh, that's. Delete. Yes, delete. Trying to get this screen capture done. God damn it. I think I'm getting getting pushed around by the weather. Having trouble keeping my scanner on this. Looks like 271, 53, and 42. Looks correct. capture. It's a barrel 54.51. Yeah, I wasn't getting them this much drift on Selim, or Cleo, I should say, but that's probably because Cleo's atmosphere is fairly null. Yep. What's the mass? 631. Might get you to keep an eye on this and QA my numbers here.
Who, me?
Yeah. Well,
Can't
because you
do
have
it.
you have a turret, so you can keep an eye on the numbers if my screenshot doesn't get it. So 1367, 7% instability, 2.96, 67.87 corundum. Sound good?
Got the same.
Alright.
Instability 3.26, right? Do you want me to start cracking open that one?
No, I just wanted to verify the numbers. None of these are like, if we did that entire deposit, what would that be worth? 44,000?
Wow. Yeah, let's fill the mall with something more valuable then.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is it so cold outside? The windows are like, can't
Yeah,
see.
because we're on Microtech instead of Clio.
Can't see. Oh, the shadow of the ship following down is awesome. Did an awesome job.
All right, Atacamite 17148 resistance. I get, what's the resistance on this one?
248.50.
Sorry, resistance is what?
Oh, I'm sorry, 0%. I was reading instability.
Really?
17148 says 0% for me.
All right. All right, I'll get this tiny one next. $197, still 0 instability.
Landsat,
which one? The
warning,
big one there?
incoming
No,
ads.
the really tiny one right in front of us.
Hold on, let me try to aim for it. Yeah, 0% instability. Doesn't even need to be cracked, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised.
I wonder how Bob, Dot, and the others would handle Star Citizen, laughing face.
Oh, I'm sure they would have words there, Lance.
Time for intermission?
Yep. Just backing out, make sure it was just the 4 of these, right? Yeah, it does look like it. So. All right, intermission it is. Just cruise over while we're doing that. I might have to get more coffee. The 0.5 was closer.
If it's intermission, I'm going for a bio break.
All right, sounds good. All right. This, I'm actually starting to wonder if this is actually a wind problem or maybe a joystick problem.
Like seatbelts in Star Trek, I hope someday CIG will install window wipers as required for safe equipment operation. Smiley face.
Yeah, well, I mean, that'd be nice, but don't hold your breath, that's for sure.
All right, citizen, let's get started.
All right, yeah, it was a dead zone problem. That shouldn't have surprised me.
Oh my god, window wipers, the day we have this.
I mean, we have it for helmets. Why we don't have it for ships?
No, even better, something even simpler than wipers. Anti-ice heaters like planes. Every stupid button that you press to avoid icing.
That's just crazy talk.
Even Boeing have them since 1945. CIG. The day you did this, I don't know. I think I'll cry. Oh, this is too beautiful.
All right, 2750. It's good.
Okay, off to work for now. We'll chat more when settled in.
All right, Lance, sounds good. Have fun at work.
Sienna said, at Lance 21850 Lance, I have been asking the same questions for years now.
Have fun, Lance.
I mean, haven't we all?
Oops. I was button clicking outside the game, but game still consider me clicking in the game.
All right, nice big rock. big rock. What is it? Quartz? It's 87, 18%, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Quartz, 46. 29 gold. Save. All right, so this whole deposit's 1.3 molds, 300,000 in gold. So, well, 300,000 for the whole collection. Most of it's in that two gold rocks. Want to keep looking, or do we want to take the gold? Sienna. All right, keep looking. Understood. 10. Those are vehicle line stuffs. Yes. Do a quick look at these ones, see if there's anything good. These would definitely be an issue trying to get our gadgets onto if we needed to.
What's up, Purple?
Nothing. I'm just looking at these rocks on the mountainside, thinking that if we wanted to do gadgets on them, it would be a tricky proposition, to say the least.
I can't read my HUD anymore because of the ice.
It's kind of weird that the HUD would become confused unless it's
Yeah, I know,
icing
it's
up
just
your
being-
helmet instead.
I can see. Yeah, helmet is fine. It's really good. I think it's like a visual glitch between the actual ice in the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
And the game doesn't know how to handle it. It's like, is it part of the HUD or is it part of the, you know, cockpit screen?
Yeah.
Which is dumb, but
Decent sized Hef rock over there. Although Hef isn't one of my, or isn't one of the things, is it? Gold. No, it's one of the lower class ones. I should technically be punching all these into survey as well, but there's only so much data entry I want to do on stream. Find something worth cracking here soon. Laranite.
I'm going inside the ship for a sec. For some reason, my character is gold.
Well, that's because while I'm microteching, you're probably not dressed for the weather.
Fair enough.
Next commercial break, I might have to sort out my joysticks here. We kind of did have somewhat better luck on Cleo, didn't we? Although, who knows if that's a one-off or something. Some gold. Some backs. More backs. More gold. Not very big deposits though, so. Just realized there's no eyeball in the corner. I'm wondering, it seems the comm array might be down. Oops. It's a good thing VTOL works.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna have to find a viable deposit soon, or just take what we can get. We're running out of daylight on this side. What do we have here? Grundum, don't care. Forays, don't care. Gold, 40% of 30, so it's about 12. It's half of 50, so it's about another 25. Well, let's see what we can do with these two. So there's Sienna, are you ready?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so there's 4 right ahead of us. The top left has a bunch of gold in it, and the bottom right has a bunch of gold in it.
Okay.
So let's crack them both and see how much gold we can get out of these two.
I'm gonna need help.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can crack it by myself. Let me try one more time, but
Well, range has a slight effect on it, so that's why I got a little bit closer.
yeah, I'm at 100% and nothing, absolutely nothing's moving.
I'm gonna hop on the Rager,
Yep.
or the other Hofstad, and we'll see if that helps.
Sorry for making you move.
I mean, if it doesn't want to go,
Systems activating. Systems activating. Systems on.
Who wants to be in charge of the power though? You or me?
what the hell? Well, hold on. I'm just trying to get need to get control of my turret first.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
What the hell? Alright, there's something buggy with the turret here. It's only listening to my inputs for like... Oh, that's probably why. Alright. Alright, we're doing bottom left first. Or sorry, bottom right.
Yep.
Alright. I'll control the power to at least get us started. Alright, I'm up to the top, so power goes to you. Got some movement.
I'm all the way to the top. So
Yeah.
hopefully it's gonna be enough.
It's going. Just I'll leave you in control of the power once you get into the green zone. So.
Yeah. Roger.
Looking good.
There it goes.
All right. Let's. Do you need any help with the top left?
Let me check. No, I should make it work. Let's try. Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
Okay. Go to minimum. The power. Alright, I'm maxed out. You get to start increasing now. It's not going up very much. Are you at 100%?
Yeah. I was hoping it's gonna go higher, but no.
Alright. Alright. Oops.
Do you want me to reduce power?
No, I'm gonna hit the surge. How up in the sound?
Stop the sound for me too. Oh, there it goes.
Condev55 said, Sup PT? I'm in the VC.
Alright, that seems to be at least getting us a little bit up there. Yeah, Condev, stand by at Tressler. We will be back there soonish.
Trademark. How did you hit the surge like this?
There's a button for it. You don't have a surge module on yours?
Oh, fair enough. Okay. That would answer my question. Any bit more surge will help.
Yeah, I'll try one more.
Awesome. We're good. I'm reducing power because you went.
Sorry, the surge module has like a certain time limit on it, and then it.
Awesome. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
I think that's.
What up?
You should be able to clean up the rust, right?
Yep. Do you want me to fracture the rust rocks too?
Yeah, carry on fracturing, and we'll clean up or grab any of the gold.
Might need help again then. Damn, those rocks are tense for one turret.
I think.
It says medium, but I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm at maximum power.
Well, I mean, we could leave you here. I'll go pick up Condev, and then we'll come back and finish the work.
How are you gonna leave me here?
I land, and you stand around and hope that you don't die of exposure before we get back.
Mining mode on.
Okay, if you're on that rock that I'm doing, don't be jumping off of it, because you end up slamming the window closed.
Do we care about the other rocks or not?
No, I only care about things that have gold in them.
Extracting time then. So gold, everything gold, right?
Yeah.
No matter the percentage with another rock.
Well, let's start with about 50% gold. I don't care if there's other stuff. I mean, as usual, we want to try and avoid the
Inert, yeah.
inert, but if it's got corundum, then so be it.
I got 76% gold and 26% corundum and 0% inert on the one I just took. Taking the rest. Oh, that looks good.
Is it left alt in for? What was the switch again for?
Alt left click. Left alt
Okay.
left click, sorry. I got 200% gold rock so far.
Nice.
And do you mind if I take that one? 93% gold, 7% inert.
Yeah, if it's above 50% gold, then grab it anyway.
Yeah.
Especially with 97%, like how much inert is almost immaterial at that point.
Damn, it's the fourth rock with 100% gold that I'm taking.
Nice.
Yeah.
I clustered up really well then.
Yeah, right? I was about to say, that was like 1 of a billion chance. Oh, there's another 100% gold. The fifth rock. Nice.
Yeah, so that 1.4% gold and 98 corundum, it's like, yeah, let's leave that there.
Yeah, there's one with 68 there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab any of the other gold plus corundum bits now.
But all full soon.
Get Condev into the voice chat here, and we'll see. Hey, Condev, how's it going?
It's fine.
That good, eh?
Yeah, just life.
Okay. Alright, Sania, I think we're done at this location. Condev, do you have an easy means to... Like, do you have a ship available, or...?
I can grab a small ship from something that hasn't been claimed yet. I think I have a Merlin, a Pulse. That's not a ship. Aurora MR.
Oh yeah, grab
I
the...
don't know.
It's just, it might be easier... actually, never mind. We're right near Tressler anyway. We'll pick you up on one of the pads.
Okay.
And then on our way to make L5.
Where I will say 60% full purple, 65% fullish.
Yeah, well, we'll go with what we got.
Yep, sounds good. I was just calling it because I'm not sure if my reading were correct or not. Oh, finally we're leaving. I can see again the cockpit condensation is forming. Can you believe there was one or two guys that spent a couple hours animating the condensation forming from ice to... It's awesome. That was a good cluster though, purple, like 5 rock with 100 gold on them.
It wasn't... Oh yeah, the clustering for the... Once the crack came through, yeah.
That was not... Honestly, that was a good one. It broke the right way for us, you know?
Yeah. Now I gotta remember where they put the,
Landing gear down.
Where did they put the pads on this place?
If you invite me to a party, I can go out to a pad and you can just look at my marker.
Oh, that's a good idea. Sienna? Sienna? Oh, found them. All right. Looks like
Landing complete.
pad 4.
Launch complete.
On my way.
All right, I gotta run an intermission while we're sitting here.
I'm here.
You on board?
I'm trying to get the elevator to work.
You're
There
not
it
on the
goes.
party yet because Sienna needs to invite you.
Mhm. I'm in, so whenever you're ready.
Launch complete.
All right. Think there should be. Yeah, there should be about enough time for the ad break to end, so I will be right back.
Good.
Get Sienna to invite you when he comes back on to the comms.
Mhm.
As usual, pretty good timing.
Hola. Mike L5.
Sienna, did you get Condev into the party?
Oh, I can do that now.
Just got back as well.
Okay.
And party. Then. Yeah. Cheers to you, Purple. I'm having a Guinness. I don't know if that hat is a good thing or a bad thing.
It's just amusement. It's fine.
Yeah, Lord, that beer yesterday I was drinking was awesome, but it knocked me out so bad. I was tired. Landing gear down. Cheers to the chat, by the way. Anyone is having a brandy or something.
Who's having a brandy?
My wife is drinking an espresso martini.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Purple says sounds delicious. It is actually just
When
a nice cube.
if you
a
guys
nice
come
cube-
visit, there's a half decent cocktail bar here that we'll have to hit
Oh boy,
up.
he says when we go visit, there's a hefty cocktail bar. We're fucked. We're coming back from Canada alive.
Oh,
Or we're
you'll be
coming back
fine.
with a fatty liver and a liver transplantation plan somewhere in America.
Yeah, you're fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, I'm a social drinker. An ice cube will be great. It will diffuse a bit the harshness of the vodka on the espresso martini. But
Okay, you want to get the box out?
Systems off.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to store the ship here, so.
oh, let me exit. Oh my lord, I'm watching you stream again.
Okay, if my face is on your game screen, your
I know,
controls
but-
won't work.
You're so pretty that I'm not even paying attention to your face.
It's not what the compliment you think it is, but close the elevator behind you.
Yes, sir. I'm going down the ship now.
All right. Box is headed down. Everybody out of the hangar.
Hold on, I'm still going down with the elevator.
Why didn't you just jump down?
Don't you die from it?
No.
You used to die from it.
It's
oh.
not that big of an elevator. It's fine.
I still have PTSD, alright? Give me a break.
Wuss.
It's not about wuss, it's just PTSD.
The ladders would kill you going down. Anyway, Condev, you're on
Yeah,
the wrong
that's
side
why-
of the hangar. The elevators are over here. And don't cross the middle. I'm storing the ship.
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, little mole. It was nice knowing you. You made me want a golem now, Purple. And for $10 only, that's a deal.
It's not my fault. I'm guessing you already have an MTC to put on it?
No, I need to buy a new one. I already used my MTC for something else.
Well, then it's going to be $55. But still, 55 instead of 60 is...
How much is it?
It's 60 for the golem.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
Maybe I
it's...
can upgrade my
If you
Merlin
buy
to
the
that.
MTC, you can have the lifetime insurance on it, which is interesting.
How much is that?
The MTC is 45.
Yeah, 45 for
50.
50.
Yeah, there you
If
go.
it's war bond, right? And then $10 can be store credit. $10 to get the CCU from the MTC up to the Golem. There is an option, like you said, if you have the your Kruger,
give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to help my wife with something.
Yeah. Condev, if you wanted to upgrade it from the, was it the P52 or whatever you got there?
Yeah.
You could do that. It won't be $10. It'll be whatever the delta is between that ship and, but I mean, at least that ship is free. So even if it's only what, a $25 advantage, that's $25 savings, and you would need what, 35 to get from the whatever it's called. Merlin, thank you. From the Merlin up to the Golem.
I love the name. Golem sounds cool.
It does make you want to hack up a hairball every time you say it, right?
No, it makes me think of like a giant stone man.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, my head cheese math is not working today.
And I'll be right back too.
Or maybe it is. Yeah, I don't. Freaking wave shift disappeared somewhere, and I don't know where it went. Inventory aided. See if I can get another one here. Alright, refinery stuff is done.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
I'm back. I need to get help with some legal jargon.
I might not be a good choice for that.
Oh, no, not anymore. I needed, that's why I left.
Oh, gotcha. Good then.
Indeed says it's an easy apply, and then they like get personalized questions that the employer can give. It's like long legal things saying that like if they contact my previous employers, and they say they didn't like me, then I can't sue them. It's like, why are you asking these things? It's a part-time job. This isn't this. I'm not trying to lead your company. Trying to find dirt on me or something? Like, damn.
I mean, could be.
It's a juice bar.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a nice gig, and then they just hit me with two pages of legal stuff. Like, oh, okay.
What the hell?
I found a Chuck E. Cheese job on here. Basically counting kids.
Sounds...
Hey, so if this many kids come in, this many kids have to go out. You got it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's that'd be a dicey job this day and age.
Who knows where those little shits can hide? What was the official title they gave it? Kid check attendant. For $16.50 to $17.25 an hour. Which is around like the bare minimum around here.
Yeah. It's about the same what it is here. I think the minimum now here is like $25 an hour, but Canadian loonies worth so little right now, it would be about the same as as
like $16, $17 US.
Yeah.
One of the things to be thankful for about California is their minimum wage laws.
Well, not really. You might look at it as to why it's so hard to find a job is because of the minimum wage laws. So.
Yeah, but for where I am, if you don't get a job paying that much, as I'm living with my parents, which I'm very grateful for, but the people that can't do that, they need jobs that pay that much or else they can't live here anymore.
Yeah, and that's a whole list of reasons minimum wage is one of the reasons. So one way or another, it all ends up coming back on you. Everyone likes thinking it's like, oh, it's compassionate or nice or whatever. We're being nice to poor people. It's like, no, you're screwing them out of jobs that they would otherwise be able to get at lower rates if they're willing to work for it, for the sake of a few people whinging, basically. I mean, it's a complicated morass of nonsense at any rate. So. Never mind the history of why minimum wage laws came into existence in the first place. Which I'm not going to get into on stream.
Yeah. What I do know is that the federal minimum wage hasn't changed in almost, I think, 40 years.
Well, one size fits all federal laws is a bad, especially for something like that, is a bad idea because it completely screws over the local economies for it, right? So oh, I thought you'd get the elevator. Oh, you got yourself a max lift. Look at you all fancy.
Just stick it in the hole. There you go.
All right. Up so we go.
Wouldn't
Wow,
let
that
me
was
hold
a
R to
decent.
put that away.
What's that?
It wouldn't let me hold R to put that away. I had to bring out my actual gun and then hold R.
Oh yeah, it was being a little laggy on mine as well. But man, you checked that perfectly. Well done.
Thank you.
I mean, in future versions where people have to get at the engineering console, it'll be a little less optimal, but still, very impressed at the moment.
No, thank you.
Four bunks. Supposed to be a crew of 5, technically.
4 bunks, so whole eating area.
And kitchen. The problem is they give a co-pilot seat, but they don't necessarily give bunks for the co-pilot. It's the same thing on the Cuddy Black, right? There's a co-pilot seat and a gunner seat, but you only beds for 2, so you know you can take a co-pilot or a gunner, not necessarily both. So
I would think that the one in the co-pilot and the one that's right here in the middle would kind of have to switch out in between like mining and travel. But otherwise, yeah, one person's gonna be left out. Hey, you get to sleep on the floor. Congratulations.
Yeah, we might need to get you guys briefed on how to do the regolith surveying bit, because if you guys were actually able to survey the rocks, we could get deposits surveyed so much quicker with this thing.
Do you want me to be on the left or the right side?
Starboard side.
Okay.
Same one as yesterday. Because most of the small rocks you guys should be able to do individually. Medium rocks you can do together. And it's only the largest quantum breaks, or the largest rocks, where I'll have to go get on the port turret for the helix.
Yeah, that thing looked cool.
All right, so now we just gotta wait for Sienna to get back. So
I gotta apply for at least one more job today, so you could take it. Everett Stewart. I don't know much about drinks, so I don't think I can do that.
Drinking job?
Helping sell like wines and beers and stuff.
Oh.
Like people ask you about them. So I don't. I get the job somehow, and they're just like, "Oh, how do you like? What's up about this?" I have no idea.
Well, you either go by reputation or your own experience, and jobs like that, I think they set up at least tastings or something like that, so that you can talk about the products that you're selling. So, at least that would be my guess, and the way I would run it if it was my outfit. But it's not a line of work I've ever had to do either.
Did
so
say that. Yeah.
I avoid sales like the plague because it's definitely not my bag.
Oh yeah, tantalize the taste buds of our customers through tasting and sampling events. Pay information not provided. That's not very that's kind of off-putting, but I'll save the job for now. I feel like I should get like a lifeguard thing or something. Maybe get CPR certification.
Let's see here. I think we might go back to Clio. That seemed to be doing all right for us. Or maybe Calliope. Let's do Calliope. Or something new.
Calliope?
Yeah.
And do you just like kind of know which ones have what, or do you kind of just have to go and figure it out?
There's a website that takes care of it, the Regolith.rocks website. And so it has...
I think Sienna sent that to me.
Yeah, rock types by location. So if we look at the Microtech area, gives us a bunch of stuff. So Calliope has like adamite, granite, igneous, obsidian, quartzite, shale. And then these rock types have their own distributions in terms of what kind of stuff comes up with them as well. Well, it looks like they're giving out rewards for surveying the mining bases. So the the guys who specialize in mining for the game, they used to do data mining for the info. So I'd look at the game installation files, and they had ways of piecing out sort of seeing what the proportions were for, what what the chances of a particular ore for a particular asteroid type, and where the asteroid spawned, and then what or rock deposits spawned, and what quantities. All those have become server side in the last couple patches, so now they have to do it's basically surveying, and that's what Regolith.rocks is set up for, is so that Star System players can actually go out and they catalog what they find as they go out into the verse, which is what I was doing there earlier. While before I get you guys to break, I go and scan all the rocks and get them cataloged for the session, and then that way the data goes into the tables, and that way they can show, based on however many people have been out there scanning, here's the rough ratios of what they have found, right? And the more scanning that gets done, the better the data set becomes. So they apparently have some additional scores, basically to incentivize folks to do the surveying. They have their own sort of internal leaderboards and whatnot. So the more surveying you do, the more points you get, and so there's bonus points that they're assigning to certain areas where the data set maybe isn't that great. It's a really new location or something like that. So some of these new mining base areas that they've added in all over the map, you know, have a 2-time score, whereas Calliope, because everyone goes there, it's a 1-time score to do surveying there. So
All right, I'm gonna heat myself to you guys. Sorry about that.
yeah, what do you mean you eat yourself?
It means taking a getaway ship and join you wherever you are.
Where? Why? Where did you?
Oh, you're
log out?
here.
We
Oh,
haven't
you're
left
here.
yet. We're waiting for you.
No, don't
Get
wait
to the
for me.
hangar.
Ah, you guys. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. No, I thought you will keep going with your life, and I'll meet you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Boy.
That's fine.
The-
I was
the-
just explaining the Regolith rock site and survey system to Condev anyway.
Are you in your anger?
Yep.
Awesome. Boy. Yeah, apologize. I had to do something real quick. Damn, I'm out of breath. It's not what you. It's not that. No, it's not. No. I had to run. No, I wish. I mean, if it was this, I'll be like, hey, y'all. It was a quickie, and that's not. I just had to help her with something. And I didn't want to get kicked from the game, so I have to run. And when I come back, the screen was like, nope, you're gone. All right. Got a mole waiting for me. No, you should have not wait for me, Purple.
Get on the board the ship. The Chuck E. Cheese job counting kids gives vision insurance. 'Cause I sure hope it does. You need to be able to see those little shits.
What are you talking about? I heard Captain Kids Insurance.
You need to be able to count the kids. There's a
What
job
kids?
here for counting kids at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh boy. That's the worst job ever. I'll pass. Oh boy, in this. Oh shit. No, I prefer cleaning toilet for 3 hours a day. No shit. No, hell no. I ain't counting kids. Can you imagine yourself doing this, Purple?
I mean, it's not really my first choice, but you know.
You know, yeah. All right.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
You wouldn't do that for 1650 to 1725 an hour?
It just sounds like a big load of liability.
It's the only skills you need on is customer service.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one I don't have, so.
I'm guessing basic math.
I'm not even sure how much math would be there. Can you count up and can you count down? And they probably just give you one of those little thumb counters for it.
Oh yeah.
Clicky this way to go up, clicky down need to go down.
Minimum qualification must be 15 years old. Enthusiastic personality. Well, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
I didn't even know there were still Chuck E. Cheese's around. The one back in my hometown closed down like a decade.
Oh yes.
Decades ago. So
It was one I used to go to, according to my parents, with my old nanny, and it was closed down a while ago too. All I know is there's no more animatronics. They got rid of those years ago.
probably after the Five Nights at Freddy's thing
Yeah,
came out, and
yeah.
kids started screaming every time they
A
went
few
in there.
years after that, yeah. Who knows? There might be a correlation. Or there might be a causation. There's definitely a correlation.
Yeah.
What? I missed the whole conversation.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Was paying
Between-
attention.
There might be a causation or causality between Chuck E. Cheese getting rid of their animatronics and the emergence of Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh, there's also a game room attendant for that same place.
I want to try Bucky's one day.
Like that.
That looks so
Like
good.
that.
It's not in California. It's only Tennessee, Texas. A good state,
That was up
basically.
north.
Bucky's no. It's only Florida, Colorado, Georgia, Kentucky, Montana, Tennessee, South Carolina, Texas. Shit tons in Texas, actually.
I saw something that said, 100 Americans versus 100 Brits, who would win? Then someone commented, all we need is 2 Florida men on bath salts, and that would be it.
I mean, no lies detected, really.
Music teacher, I can only teach a few instruments.
I can teach Rage. It's a good instrument. The melody of screaming at someone without hurting him too bad. It's all about self-control.
Music instructor, huh? On call. From $30 an hour.
Quantum travel complete.
Fuck's sakes.
Piano, voice, violin, guitar, and drum. Damn. None of the ones I can do. Well, I could do voice, but not great. I'm mediocre. I can't teach. Comedy and Magic Club, you say?
There we go. Yes, give me an orbital marker. Noxious thing.
Do you want to know something stupid? It took me 5 years of learning English to understand that OM meant orbital marker.
What do you think it meant?
Hold on. Looking for the translation I have in mind.
He's probably thinking the thing that
No, were you
everybody
thinking of it
says
as a
whenever they're-
combined word?
The filler
No,
word?
no, not the Silady. Hold on. I'm gonna telling you in a sec.
Quantum travel complete.
Dangerous goods agent. Hmm.
I thought it meant operational mode.
Hmm.
That's what I thought it meant.
I mean,
It's not terrible.
It's not a it's not a horrible missed assumptions.
It's not like you thought it was like onions and magic or something, so
Yeah.
No,
it's
I
not like
thought-
you're way off.
I thought it meant this because every time you start the quantum, it it turns on. So I was like, oh, it means operational, but no. It took me a minute to learn. I'm French Canadian after all. Give me a break.
Oh, come on. There's no giving those guys a break.
Yeah, according to Fizz, I'm French Canadian and a filthy hobo. So. Man, that's a cool view that we're having right now.
It is, except it's clouds, and I'm praying that it's.
Well, let me just write my
it'd be
letter
one
of
of those-
goodbye in case I heard bang.
Yeah, it was one of those things of anything going that quickly by the window. It's like, man, I hope there isn't a mountaintop sticking out top of the clouds. KSP never got around to doing clouds and weather, but
You want me to take the Boeing voice, the low terrain, pull up. You're gonna hate me if I stop doing this for more than 10 seconds. And then I give you the master alarm. That's like the loudest thing in the world. I don't even remember. No, it just say low terrain. It doesn't say danger. It just say low terrain. And pull up. If you're not in a... Careful, the mountain is high here though. I'm scanning for you. There's a high mountain coming on your port side.
Well, there's 3 jobs.
Why don't you just look for a part-time job? It will be easier than a summer job.
I am.
Like that, it give you a reason to do part-time studies.
I am.
Even though
90% of these jobs are part-time jobs. There's like 2 of them that are seasonal. So that means
Even though-
95% of them are part-time, sorry.
Even though 95% of the people I know do part-time and full-time studies. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. The best I had was being a nurse at night and a full-time student during the day. She was doing that 5 days a week. And she was a single mom of 2. And she was only 24. Got a lot of respect for that.
They're built, single moms are built different, bro.
It's nothing to do with single mom. It's all mental.
I'm kidding.
I use strong mentally. If yes, you can handle that. It's all about.
Insert gif of Emperor Palpatine saying, "I'm so weak."
I think weak. I don't know. I don't know. What I've learned while growing up and maturing is that weakness can strengthen, which means you can stop being weak by just putting your head out of your ass and just going for it. Well, my wife teach me, and I'm really happy.
Okay, well, screw this place. Scanning is not working here, so.
Wow, 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 wow.
Mining mode off.
If you think about it logically, running this thing just directly into the side of a Polaris should take it out in one hit.
The what, the mole?
Yeah.
No, I won't do anything. Polaris will laugh at you and be like, "Ah, that's it? Little
If you
scratch."
hit it in the right spot and you think about it like logically, like in the physics, not game mechanics themselves. I'm thinking physics.
Too small.
In the right spot, you could
Too
just
small.
disable it.
On the right
Might as well
spot,
just
a lot
hit
of
the
things
bridge.
should happen to a lot of things, but
I'm just ramming straight into the bridge.
Mining mode on.
I'm not getting any scans on these rocks.
Not see anything that can be scanned.
I see Atacamite deposit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was tabbing to see if it's just you or... I can scan them, hold on. Oh,
Running
unavailable.
gold.
It's not working for you either.
It says
I was able
unavailable.
to scan.
Stability.
I saw one with Karenim and gold.
Oh, but come back there then.
Mining mode off.
Jesus, I need some WD-40 for this turret.
What's
I don't
wrong
know
with
if
it?
that's mechanical or if that's just electrical, but it's making a very high pitched whenever I turn it.
Doesn't make noise.
Hurts. Head hurty.
Yeah, this is one of the really obnoxious things with the mole, like, design that I don't think they thought out very well. Is having the side turrets extend down past the level of the landing gear.
Now, do you want me to get out?
No, that's fine.
Dunk.
Systems off.
We are landed.
Systems activated.
Enjoy your stay.
All right. We'll see if that helps the next time we find a deposit.
Landing gear up.
What did you do?
Power cycle.
You pull a
ship. I didn't want to do it while we were in the air.
In midair? Yeah, please don't. Thank you for not doing that.
I
I don't
think
remember what happened last time.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a hurricane tomorrow. You was paying attention. I'm gonna faint.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I need to go buy a lottery ticket or a doomsday bunker because you guys started on time. That's insane.
No.
No, we didn't. I
He
started on time.
I came late.
Well, okay, still.
I give him the credit for starting on time. I was late because I was fooding, and food was more important than anything at the moment. And also today we didn't have to, what's the word? Purple. Fuck. To upgrade them all.
That's true, yeah. It was just grab and go today, so.
Yeah, mole is ready. Yesterday the mole was not ready, so Purple had to do some shopping for it. Apologize.
Oh, that was well brought up.
Yeah, that was that's the Guinness one.
Too bad you weren't.
Hmm?
That was well brought up. Too bad you weren't.
Damn. You're still pretty.
Don't you pretty me.
Oh, I'm gonna pretty you as much as I want, brother. That country music, honey? Is it? They really? Oh my lord. He's into it. That's funny. Espresso martini is good though, babe. Maybe Nate needs some espresso martini too.
What's in that other than espresso?
It's a coffee liquor with vodka and many other stuff.
I don't know.
Chocolate caramel. Pretty
Sounds interesting.
It's awesome.
If I could get it down or not, I don't know.
Hmm?
If I could get it down or not, I don't know.
It's actually really it's like an espresso with alcohol. It's actually really good. You have a sip, by the way.
How strong is the alcohol?
I don't know, man. That's not the thing I look at. I just drink.
No, I mean, you can taste it, can't you? Or is it basically water to you?
I know it's a liquor, so it tastes like a liquor.
You are.
Sorry, Annie. I don't know if you heard her.
No, I didn't, but it's. I'm sure it was.
I can assume what she said.
I stole her drink. She's like, "Give me back my drink, alcoholic."
Oh no, that's not what I thought.
Yeah, not what I thought either.
I thought she was. I thought she made a play on words.
Oh no.
God damn it. All right, this is the third deposit. Okay, there it is. Fuck.
There it
is. About...
We have scanning activated. Let's go, Purple.
All right.
I like this app you're using. I just discovered that thing. This is awesome.
Yeah, well, it's actually really well set up because if we did this right, I could set up the session and you guys could actually scan from your positions to fill this data out yourselves.
So we're making your mining
in the same session that we're doing together, right? Because that way, we could scan 2 to 3 rocks at a time instead of just 1.
Well, we can do that if you want. Do we need to create an account for it?
Yeah, well, the Regolith.rocks, you log in, I think using Discord is probably the easiest way. Hey, Doc Stavo, how's it going? We're using the Regolith.rocks website and app. It has a OCR function now, which is nice because it
Oh, that's cool.
it captures all the data from the HUD, so you just have to QA it instead of entering everything manually. 'Cause if you go around scouting with a not mining ship, then yeah, it's the data entry is a little more involved.
I give them a big kudos for the quote-unquote, we do not store any of your personal information.
Hmm.
I give them big kudos for that. Like, not even joking.
So how are you doing tonight, Doc Stevo? Are you a fan of mining? Right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, the I was saying earlier, the nice thing with Regolith.rocks. So the guys who there were some players who would do some heavy duty mining, and so they would data mine the files on the client side with every new patch to sort of figure out what was what, and how the distributions went and stuff like that. And the last patch or two, Agricium? Gold? Okay. The last couple patch, they've moved everything to be server side, so you can't just data mine the files anymore. So instead, Regolith.rocks set up a survey core so that players can go out and actually catalog what they see out in the verse. And that's what the app is there for.
I got denied.
Huh? What do you mean you got denied?
These website, I cannot verify my account. I need to add the phone number in order for Discord to verify my account in order for the app to be accepted. And I don't like giving my phone number because in America, giving your phone number means receiving 100,000 spam call the next day.
Well,
I actually had to.
There is a Google option as well, but
I had to call my phone provider a couple of months ago because I was receiving 45 spam calls a day. I was like, alright, that's it. Remove my number, please. I'm done.
Oh man, we're up on an ad break again already. Brutal.
You're gonna break the ads at this point.
I'm sure they put a lot of love and effort into this landscape to make it all pretty like, but it's all like fogged in, so you can't actually tell.
You just have to spam tab and it'll cover all the curves for you.
Well, I mean, at least gives us a contour so we know whether or not when we're going to hit a mountain. But yeah, it's one of the funny things with this game. It's like beautiful scenery. You're not allowed to see any of it. See, you know, it's fogged in, or there's weather, or there's rain droplets on the helmet, or the glass is frosted over, or there's a bunch of scratches on the windshield because nobody knows how to use Windex in the verse.
Are we going to that unknown place?
Yeah. Well, and there's another one off to the port.
City and deposits.
Oh, nice. Well, I gotta go to intermission while we kind of take a quick look at these.
I can't scan them from my angle. But then again, you're the one with the thing, so I can't. I shouldn't do it anyway.
Barrel. I don't think it's anything that exciting. Take a look at the other rocks and see if there's anything good. Because we're doing intermission anyway. And I'll be back in a minute.
Bexelite. Barrel. What's that tiny one got? Borace. And barrel, so, yeah. You like any of that or no?
Okay. I think we're back. Well, 3 more seconds with ads. Okay, now we're back.
Do you like Bexelite or no? Or barrel?
Barrel, definitely not. Bex is actually not bad.
Borace?
Terranite, Bexlite, and Gold are the A tier type stuff. So at about $5,000. Well, sorry. Bex is about 3.3 per SCU, unrefined. So
Well, the one on the far right is 42% pixelate.
Is it a big one?
It's medium.
It'd be like 42, 10. Be about 8 SCU, so 24 grand.
No.
So yeah, we're gonna pass on this field. Those are vehicle minables.
I think it's the same as the other one.
Yeah. Join us on stream to drive around in the fog.
Quartzite.
That sounds a little more promising. Half. No. Nothing all that exciting here. Doc Stevo, have you figured out or found a favorite mining ship yet? Test out the Golem during Invictus or something? Prospect Jamal. Solid combo.
See that can I chucked?
You said you just got into mining, so have you just had them sitting around waiting for the mining bit, or did you grab them because you like mining so much when you tried it out recently? Sorry, what was that, Condev?
Nothing. I just chucked a can out the turret. I was wondering if you saw it just fly forward.
No.
Chucked a fizz cola can
Unfortunately,
out.
the view from this isn't where I'd like it to be. Oh, package. Yeah. Actually, I think my mole was as well. I think, pretty sure the mole, or my mole's from the Dig and Ditch pack. So it was a combination of a mole plus the Freelancer Max. I do not have a prospector. If I need one, I'll rent one in game or whatnot. I was originally going to go with prospector, and then the mole came out.
Is a prospector bigger or smaller?
Smaller. It's a one person, and it's the original mining ship in the game. It was the first in there, so Mole came quite a bit later and introduced multi-crew mining into the whole thing, because Prospector is just, you know, you on your own, similar to the Golem. The Golem is brand new, but man, that thing is zippy. So, and it's even smaller than the
good way or a
Prospector.
bad way?
Hmm?
Do you think it's better or worse on the Prospector?
Hmm.
The Golem.
Sorry, what? What about the Golem Prospector?
Do you think it's better or worse than the Prospector?
The Golem has some advantages and disadvantages to the Prospector. So,
storage size is one, I'm guessing. Disadvantage.
There's a bit of storage issues, and the pods are bespoke to the Golem. The Golem also has a bespoke mining head, so you can't actually switch out the mining head. But it has a power. Its power is just below that of the Helix 1. So if you did go with Prospector, you'd still end up probably be upgrading your mining head to get the same power that you can get out of the Golem. The Golem's... Oh yeah, it does have the bed log, yeah. The Prospector actually has the makings for bed logging and various other stuff for long distance. Or longer distance mining, whereas the Golem's kind of like a single seat fighter turned into a mining ship in a way. It does, the mining head has it has some peculiar stats on it, but it also does have I think it's two slots for mods, so you can adjust it to make up for where it's lacking. It's far more maneuverable than the Prospector, so for doing stuff like surveying, I would love to have a Golem available for this kind of work, because we would have been able to do double the distance in a Golem. Well, I would have been able to. The Mole is bigger, so. Although you're definitely not going to be doing the same kind of surveying with an Orion when it comes out. I'm looking forward actually a bit to the Arastra, definitely. Because the one problem that the Mole has for soloing is you have to go a long way to change out turrets between that and the pilot seat. And it will also be nice if we can get scanning modules on the scanners to swap out with or for regular ships, so you could do something like take a Cutter Scout and set it up with a mining or adjusted scanner to be able to do this kind of mining survey work. That would be nice. Laranite. Okay, that's 25% or 30% Terranite on 130, so it's almost 40 SCU of Terranite. Another 40 of backs. This actually might be a half decent field to yeah, it definitely has an advantage that way, and even if you're soloing, you can actually get a wide variety of rocks because the size 2s are able to do a lot more than you'll be able to do on your own with the Prospector. Alright, yes. We might need to come back to this one. Remember the reciprocal 040. That's all vehicle stuff,
mining.
yeah. But man, can you imagine trying to get a friggin' vehicle up to that?
That looks like ass.
Yeah. So the one thing about this kind of mining is like we're wasting a lot of time just doing the scouting. It's one of those things where it's sometimes handy to have somebody, like if you have your somebody do cap, then you send them out to actually scout, because usually you're not going to get bothered too much, right? Out in the remote areas like this. But if you do have an escort, you get them to go out and find a good deposit, and then the miners just have to show up and get stuff. And actually, the Golem would be a really excellent one for that one as well, because then while the larger ships are out, either resetting on a like loading or unloading or taking stuff to a refinery, the Golem can always pick up small deposits of opportunity, but it also has the specialist mining scanners, and it's very zippy in atmosphere, which is definitely something I like about it. Where'd that other signal go? It's definitely a quicker way to go there, Doc Stevo, at least to get some stuff. And yeah, it's time versus opportunity kind of thing, right? So you're running around looking for the perfect deposit. It's like whatever. Yesterday we ended up grabbing half a load of gold and whatnot, and then we came across a quant rock that would have filled up the entire mole had we played it better. Alright, we're going to come back to this igneous deposit and scan it in. All right, so clap Capture. Submit. What do we have here? 10 rocks. All right. That was well brought up. Too bad you weren't.
Pardon me. .48. The OCR on this is awesome. It's not foolproof by any means, but it's definitely a lot better than trying to do this hydraulically. Better. .77.
0. All right, that's all 10 rocks. Create that. All right, now. So I'm just looking at our our options here. Ignore that one. Trying to see how this planning thing will work. So if we ignore all but the biggest ones. It's not actually updating. It's 6 loads for a mole, so all right, so we're going to start with one that is 17,000 tons, and it's mostly Bex and Corundum. All right, is that one? Yep, yeah, it's right in front of us even. All right, gents. Should be right in front of you. 17,000 mass and 48% Bex. So that'll be our first target.
Which one you said?
It's right ahead of you. 17,000 mass, 48% Bex, I think.
Yeah.
I can't use my laser.
Is it powered on?
Check what mode it's in.
It's in fracture mode.
Did you power on the turret?
Yeah.
Well, I know you can move it around, but did you power it on?
Yes, the thing says
MFTs
power
are on?
off.
All right. You need to power cycle your turret?
It's not working. Try getting in and out of the turret again. Apparently we should be doing PACs while we're running around. Mm-mm. Not working for me.
All right. Get out of that one. Go over to the port side and see if that one's screwy for you too. Maybe it's just the one turret.
I haven't had good luck with starboard turrets.
I mean, it was working fine yesterday.
Yeah, you're right.
You were on it, not even. You were on it earlier. Purple. You used it.
This one works.
All right. Well, be very cautious of that one because it's high power and small window. I'm gonna get out of my seat and go see if I can clear the other turret. Do not blow us up while I'm away from the seat.
I understand.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I'm up to 100% power, so there's not more I can do. On you, Sienna.
Systems activated.
Yeah, I need a third turret. I'm at 100% too. We're gonna need your help after all, Purple.
Yeah, well, so far this turret isn't working for me either, so...
Extraction mode.
I was worried you'd think it was me trying to
Fracturing mode.
make an excuse not to use it, but I was serious.
Maybe I think you forgot to put the fuse back.
You know what? Let's try that. Let's see if I can find the fuse somewhere.
Huh.
Let me go see that turret, see if I can unglitch it.
I'm all white, more than usual.
Well...
Do you want me to give it a try, Purple?
Yeah, let's see if it behaves for you, but as of now, that's 2 out of the bus.
What would the range, what difference does range make if it's in the optimal range?
If you're too far away, the laser power doesn't necessarily translate into the rock to get it to heat up as quickly. So, and similarly, if you're too close, you can end up overpowering the rock more than you'd be expecting with the mining head, so.
I'm not in the optimal range with this one, so I don't know if that would help or not.
Okay, why are my MFDs not showing now?
Want us to get out of the...
No, I should be able to manage otherwise here.
Systems off. System.
Alright. Let's see if that helped your turrets any.
Yeah, no, still nothing.
How about you, Condev?
Mine works fine.
Alright, let's see.
One sec.
Do we have to put one of those things on it to get it with just 2 turrets?
I mean, we might.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
How old is the mole, by the way?
Oh, it's a while.
I wasn't able to find any fuses anywhere.
Yeah, I can't make the turret work, unfortunately. I tried everything, even removing and putting power back into the mining head. It's not giving me an option to... Sorry.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny.
What?
I mean, this is not the way to fill out a bug report, but And it's too bad because mole lasers stopped working, which is what we're having. Last contribution 2 months ago, only 2 people had the issue, so it got shut down. Find Quantanium asteroid finally after an hour of looking. Step 2, lasers decide to stop working. Step 3, Qbert squigglies all over the place. What happened? I tried cycling power. I am within range. Nothing works. What should have happened? FFS. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, when other people have the issue, they need 10 issues to, or 10 reproductions before they verify it as a bug, right? So, okay. Well. Why are we on our side?
I don't know, Mr. Pilot. Why are we?
Yeah, that's a you question there, sir. Because I'm in my turret again.
And I can't make a joke
Lance
of
said, geez,
self-deprecating
whiteout conditions.
self-deprecating joke this time because I'm on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Are you flying while being impaired?
Well, I mean, I have you on board, so probably.
Fair enough. fucking fair enough. Point taken.
And Condev, I mean, take a look. We already downed one laser, so.
I think the laser was drunk and he just blacked out.
Dang. Sick burn, PT, laughing face.
Sienna said, at Lance 2185 LUL.
All right.
Do you want to go store the mold, put it back to see if it repairs the turret?
It's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
We might even, and if it doesn't work in the hangar after store and reload, we might have to do a full claim.
Yeah. Sounds like the normal step forward after trying all the troubleshooting, right?
Yeah, I mean, we already tried the usual turn it off and turn it back on again, so.
But have you tried power cycling in midair?
I mean, I could if you wanted.
No.
But no.
Hold on. You can't. Not worries. Just land. Let me exit, and I'll watch the show. Let me grab another Guinness. By the way.
If we're doing that, you're coming for the ride.
You want me to die with y'all?
I'm going down. You're coming with me.
Exactly. What kind of winger
Lance
are
said,
you?
Have you tried getting Condev to reset the
Abandoned
fuses?
ship.
Yeah, Lance, we already talked about that. Condev isn't able to find any fuses, which is why anything on the ship even works.
Lance trying to pin it on me for taking fuses.
I mean, to be
Looks
fair,
on you,
it
Lance,
is the
but can't
safe
do it
bet
this
most
time.
days.
I don't know if you want to accept the Hunt the Polaris mission, but it looks like
I'm a
someone is
black
If it's a
doing
day that ends in
Why am I
Y,
blacked out?
it. They're at 4 at neutralized reinforcements, 4 out of 6. So maybe someone's doing it.
I already took the Polaris. That's the first thing I do when I join the server. I take the Polaris mission. And now Kandev has an Idris, so we can take the Idris out.
I'm not draining my entire bank account for that.
Say you have to drain
All
it.
right, you guys need to get out of your turrets.
Yes, sir. Exiting.
All right, Doc Stevo, sorry, I'll get to your message here in a second as soon as I'm landed. Apologies. I have a feeling he's having issues too.
Oh,
Well,
he's having the issue I had no long ago. Oh, I hate that. So, I'm just reading the chat. He has his C2 that blew up in his anger.
Oh,
I guess the
is that the
elevator.
ramp?
I guess the elevator like
Oh.
ate the ship, and it was a full load of construction material. I had the same issue while
Oh,
salvaging
yeah.
myself not long ago. I've lost like a couple millions. I was so pissed.
The hangar eating ships is being a little bit of an issue.
It's really annoying. Especially when you do things like mining or salvaging, it's things that takes a minute. When you have all your hours of gameplay being blow up in front of you, it's so frustrating. So frustrating.
All right, I'm not going to bother refueling because we might not be keeping this particular iteration of the ship.
Portugal.
All right, I've unlocked the ports. Have you guys gotten the box off?
It's already in the cargo elevator.
Okay, step 2, pull all the bags and throw them in the elevator as well.
The bags?
Yeah, well, if I'm
pod?
going to claim the ship, I might as well get a set of bags out of it.
The ore pods?
Yeah.
What?
The bags.
Oh. That's new. That's new, right?
Well, newish.
Haven't mined since 3.18.
Yeah. I mean, I like that they have the bags there, and I guess they have. Do they have? They're not workable. Flung the ship out. Now the boxes are floating above Grim. Really? Oh. C2 blew up in the hangar full load of cement. So much. Yeah. I mean, that would be enough to make you cry, wouldn't it? Although the bright side, if there is one, is that it was CMAT and not RMC. RMC, that would be millions. So yeah, they have the collapsible, at least visually, the collapsible bags, because the whole point of these ore pods is that they're supposed to be contracted so that there's a bunch of them stacked up ready to go, so that basically once one bag is full, you drop the bag and somebody else picks it up and you immediately have another one to start refilling. And it's supposed to stack up several of them. Same thing with the Prospector. And I guess they almost had it working on like one of the last patches, but then people were using it to exploit. There was some sort of exploit where they were doubling the capacity of the mole by realigning how these things were attached. And so they've taken it out until further notice, I guess. All right, you guys got everything loaded up and you're in the elevator and out?
Yes, sir. Why are you shooting your mole?
Well, I'm not sure I can claim it with it sitting on the hangar here, so. But I can repair it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again.
But there has to be some damage in order to repair it, right? So.
Want me to grab my grenade launcher? I'm kidding. That's back on. It's back on the first station.
Hey, look, new set of pods. Perfect. I'm unclear so far because the part of the reason for this is if you take the pods off, take the pods off to send into a refinery, it'll allow you to do the refined goods or refinery order from those stored pods.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Are off. Maybe it would help to have the ships powered on. Maybe. Anyway, if you throw the mole bags into the refinery to get them processed, I'm not sure whether or not it gives you empty bags back or just eats them. So.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Nope, still not working.
So what, you gotta claim the whole ship?
Yeah, so
Got someone looking at me weird.
What's that?
Someone in the lobby looking at me weird.
Oh, I mean, what else is new?
Launch complete.
Oh.
All right, you guys out of the hangar?
Nope.
Yeah.
I suggest you get out of the hangar. Somebody light up a docking port for me. Or one of the pads, I should say.
What was the question?
Need somebody to go
Where
to
is he?
one of the pads.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be on your party.
Then then you can leave anytime.
I'll do it.
Oh, never mind. I found
You didn't need to come with me.
It's okay. I found a pad.
Ow. Now who's bumping into who?
That will teach you to shift all the time.
Why are you going to a different pad?
I'm trying to find his pad.
Why?
It's fun?
And everybody has to have a hobby, right?
Fourth pad's a charm, huh?
But I don't even find it. Here, leave the elevator. There you go. Let me have fun with my pad finding now.
Oh god.
See, that's why I wanted to find the pad.
You could jump scare him.
Turn it on.
Mm.
God damn it. Can somebody come get me?
Where are you?
You get knocked or something?
I'm not sure why my helmet was off. I figured, and now I'm back at Tressler. Okay, go outside the pad where my where the mole is.
Did you find it? Because I don't find it.
And find my body.
Are you here? Well, stop bumping into me.
I didn't even touch you on my screen, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
All the stuff came with me. I guess I was close enough to the station. How did I even get coffee noodles? Oh, okay. I know that. Okay, never mind. No
And I wasn't
retrieval.
sprinting either.
No retrieval necessary. Damn it. Okay, just give me a few minutes to claim the mole.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's been a while since I've accidentally spaced myself.
I
Good time
tried
to
to
do
keep
an
the doors
intermission
open
while
anyway,
while the mole claims. So we will be back in
Your
about
insurance
5.
claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You doing okay there? You seem to have slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I'm teaching you patience.
I haven't used my shift key in a good few minutes.
I'm gonna tell the thing Fizz used to tell me. I'm gonna get that shift key in your ass and you're never gonna touch it again.
I've been using it.
Fight nice, children.
Fizz used to hate when I was using shift key all the time.
All right.
Oh, it's too cool. You can drink in the bar now. I'm having a whiskey cola. He's making it
Thank
in
you
front
for the
of
follow,
me,
Doc Stavo.
and he's talking to me. Oh, this is awesome. Do you know that, Purple?
I mean, they've been talking about something to do with the bar forever. I didn't know it had gotten in there. Sorry, I just missed something while you were yakking. Oh, followed by Doc Stevo. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the target package.
That's cool. I'm having a Jack and Coke.
All right, let's see if this...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
That's awesome.
Visit us again.
All right, well, when you're done in the bar, you can come to the hangar. We'll load the box.
I like how you're saying this when you're done at the bar. Do I look like someone that is easily done at the bar? I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Oh shit, wrong door.
Does he fits in a medium hangar? That's interesting.
Don't we want to try the turret first? If it works.
Oh, my bags went away from storage. We will do a PAC on the turrets before we leave, but we might as well load up.
Straighten it out there. It doesn't want to... Okay, it doesn't want to go up for some reason. Get a flat surface. Yeah, it's just not wanting to go up. Oh, there you go. You got it. That was weird.
All right. Where's Sienna?
Lance said, until they fix up the mole for modern SCU boxes, what about using smaller ones? Might that be easier?
Lance, the smaller ones might be viable, certainly with the, certainly with just the regular, mining gear. Like all the stuff I currently have in here would definitely fit in a 1/4 box. Although if we added in the gadgets, maybe not so much.
Turret works.
Okay.
Stuck. Oh, there he goes. I was stuck in the elevator.
Gotcha. Hopefully they will clear up that oversight at some point.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
All right, so starboard turret is working again.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna get you to get your PAC on the forward turret.
Mhm.
We'll assume that the port it will be fine if we need it. What do you think? Should we go back to Cleo?
This place was kind of dead. I don't know.
Hmm?
Or what was the place we were?
Cleo was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
No, I agree with Cleo.
And you know you could see, so
Definite bonus on that count. All right, Sienna, let me know when we're confirmed for the forward turret.
I'm in.
he's asking if it works.
Oh, hold on. Yep.
All right.
Yep. We're good.
I'll check port, just because.
Extraction mode was also working purple.
So I say, oh no, it doesn't work. I forgot to turn power on. It works.
And then it's gonna go back to the starboard turret and it's not working.
Don't jinx it.
Well, I mean, he's not.
I know this game all too well.
It is definitely something that should be verified before we get too much further. So. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're. Oh, guess I'm still in quantum mode. Hold on.
Are we there yet?
Do not make me pull this mole over and kick into the curb.
Are we there yet? I ask because I look as we are there.
All right, into SCM, making descent. Guys, go ahead and PAC your turrets again.
Yep. Then somebody else is probably cuddling his cats.
It's okay, he hasn't gone to any of the other turrets too. Mess it up yet, so. Oh wow, all kinds of stuff over here. Although apparently we might have had a phantom. Or it moved. 1, 2.
Mining mode on. I don't know what's with these contacts that are. They look like they're up in the air.
Huh. Passing those ones on the right.
No, we're gonna come back to them in a second. Just had another contact ahead of us that I wanted to check. There's actually numbers in the scan that would tell us at least what deposit it is.
which we could run for the numbers. Which, if I'm in a mining mode. 1800. Which, if we consulted all right, so 1800 is a surface atacmite deposit, which we've seen already. I'm just not sure why it's kind of hovering. It looks like it's in the air, but that might just be star system being star system. So, all right, we're gonna check these ones out. That way you can kind of see what things are at a bit of a distance. Specifically, if it's a rock type you don't want or do want, or if it's like salvage when you're looking for rocks. There's definitely a good scatter of stuff here. We're not short on targets to investigate, that's for sure.
We're also not blind.
That also helps, yeah.
A little baby rock.
Baby rock, do do do. No.
Yeah, please don't.
I agree.
I hate that song so much.
Oh, Laranite.
That's why you sing it every day.
It's a giant rock though, 222 SCU.
Damn.
Holy crap. Kind of wish we had time to survey this. This would be pretty awesome. We'll get you guys trained up so that we can go into a deposit that's got like 8 to 10 rocks and have it cleared in a couple minutes rather than me having to do them by myself. We'll have to figure out a way that you can get logged into the session, even if you want to be sticky about Discord. So I think there is an alternative way. I just gotta, we gotta take a look at it offline. Oh, I guess we've done this one already. That's what I get for getting turned around. did do this one. We need to get like a Pathfinder out here one of these days. Actually, it might not be a bad way to go because we could always, even with the Pathfinder, they could always converge on the location if it's a really valuable rock. If the extra
Who's
hand
ready
on the
to fly
turret is
on a
needed.
zip line?
What's that?
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. So
How big is that? Oh, 15. Dark. Vehicle stuff. Let's go for the floating one in the distance. gold, but not that much of it. Laranite, it's not half bad. Gold 20%. 14.
That's how you feel.
It's stretched.
I went for a run today with my wife and we got downpoured by the thunderstorm. It was funny.
Oof. I cleaned the couch today.
Couch?
Yes, couch. We have 2 pets. There's a lot of hair in there.
I have 2 cats, that's why I put blankets around it.
Yeah.
And I just have to take the blankets, the couch is clean.
Alright, so it's 12. $175, so 50. You guys want to crack these? There's 3 rocks here with, we might get about 50 SCU of gold out of it.
Good.
Should be about 150 grand.
So the rock in front of us right now, right?
That's the first one, yeah. It's the big one, and then there's also one to the right and the left.
We're drifting a bit.
Alright, I am going to try to get us into the headwind here. Alright. Go on, tag it. Are we still drifting or are we good?
We're good.
Yeah.
How are we for range?
Not really in range, but I don't know. Not in the optimal range. Keep going.
No, we're good. We're good. We're on the optimal.
Well, you're about 30 meters ahead, in front of Condev, so.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Who's got power?
I think it's Condev.
That's 100% power.
Yeah, we're gonna need a third turret, purple.
Condev, I think it's Alt 2 to activate the surge module.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
Yes.
It's not doing anything though.
That didn't increase it at all?
Nope.
No. Well, since we're not drifting anymore in the crosswind, I'll go get on the helix.
Yep. Standing by.
We're drifting backwards a little bit. But that's...
We might just have to
pretty
deal
slow.
with it because
Yeah.
we either get a third turret or we get a pilot. We can't apparently do both, so. Okay, I'll get you guys both to minimum power so that I can ramp this one up. Alright, I'm at 100%. Goes to you, Condev.
Okay. That's 100.
Alright, over to you, Sienna.
Yeah, I'm also 100.
Okay, surging. Two. Whose laser came off?
Condev. He starts surging with you.
It did nothing.
Yes, you are surging right now. But nothing is happening on the rock though.
Alright, how are we for range here?
We're out of range now.
Alright.
Do you want me to jump on the cockpit for you?
Actually, yeah, why don't you do that?
Give me
You
a
should be able to
second.
just edge us forward a little bit.
Okay. We good or a bit more?
More. Forward more, down more. Forward more. Touch to port. I'm just seeing it barely get to the max range here for me, so. Bit more. More to port. more to port. More to port. Port. Okay, think about there. Let's see how that looks. Forward. Forward. Forward.
Larkspur said, hello.
All right.
Just a
about
quick
there.
stop to say hi.
Condev, how's that look for you?
A little more than above the middle of the optimal range.
Okay. So still green?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, I think we'll go with that there, Sienna.
Okay. Do you want me to go back on my
Yeah.
turret?
Yeah, we always need your turret running.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm taking the ladder.
Well, the drift rate on
Lance said, higher back, Larkspur.
Oh, we're drifting again?
Yeah. Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing?
Larks. Okay, we're ready?
Yep. You start. All right. I'm running a surge. 1, 2, 3.
What was the surge thing?
Oh, hold on.
Get ready to feather.
Don't surge. You cannot have 2 players surging, Purple.
I didn't. I didn't do it. I was just asking.
Yeah, but just... That did help, Purple.
Alright. Hitting again.
They are dealing with minor issues ATM. They
Shit,
are
we're
rocking
going
it.
down. I think it's because the ship is getting further back.
Larkspur said, hi all. I
Do you want me
remember
to
this
jump
mining
back
stuff.
so quick, but it's because...
Well, no, because we need you to maintain the optimal window. Alright. Lasers off. Alright. If we're gonna try this again...
we need to get the ship directly over it so we can plan accordingly.
Well, there's that, but there's also... maybe we'll go to the other side of it so that we get closer instead of further. And I also might put a device on it. Yeah, Larkspur, you remember this mining stuff? Yeah, or it's giving us a run for our money today.
Lance said, seems you could use a 4th crew member. Sucks to be at work, tongue sticking out.
Whoops. No. Yeah, 4th crew member would definitely help on this. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go gear down and put a device on this. The question is, which one?
I'm getting out of the turret.
I'm wondering, can you guys... You guys probably can't aim at that while we're sitting on the ground like this.
No.
Oof. Hold on, let me exit the turret, yeah. My turret is clipping through a rock.
Which one are we going to do to reduce resistance?
Can you only put one?
Yeah. Yeah, you can only use one device at a time, so.
That's stupid.
Well, it would be kind of overpowered otherwise, right? So.
You say overpowered, I say using your resources.
So, if we take a look at Regolith here. Let's see, we're already in minus 66% resistance, so that's obviously not our... Is that our problem? Probably not, is it? Sabir could get us further down. Wave shift. And what's the other? Optimax? Wonder if we just need more power. So we were almost kind of getting there, but... Alright, I'm going to put a Sabir on there. It's going to make the instability about double what it was, but it should bring down the resistance. And we'll see how that goes.
Exploders.
Alright, let's see which rock this is. That might be... It is this one, right? No, it can't be. It must be this big round one.
Sienna said, "How you doing at Larkspur Martini?"
Man, it is definitely weather out here, so... Huh. Why would you put this on upside down, you jerk?
Larkspur said, "Getting better each day. Thanks."
Sienna said, "So glad to hear that." I talked to PT and I will send you some good Swiss chocolate.
Larkspur said, woohoo. Sounds yummy.
These numbers don't make a lot of sense.
This was a mistake.
What's that?
This was a mistake. I came out to come look, and no,
Oh, for
the wind
Christ's
resistance
sake.
is horrible. Wanted to watch the magic happen, and now it's just wind.
Well, this stupid thing just does not want to calibrate on this rock.
Are you sure that's the right rock?
Well, no, because everybody got out of turrets, so I have no idea if I'm on the right one, but either way.
Want me to get on in the pilot seat and check? Or maybe my turret will be fine. I don't know.
Oh, I just found a much better... That's random.
Thank you.
Okay. See how that looks. So we'll lift off and hopefully we can... Be nice if we could try to latch the gear on something so that we actually wouldn't drift.
You ask too much of them. You ask too much, sire. They can't handle this.
all this time to get a gold. What is this, a gold rock? What the hell? Now I can't use a ladder.
Oh no. That is very not good.
What is happening in this ship?
You can't use a ladder anymore.
Mean.
Motherfucker. Alright. Let's try this again. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, never mind. We're boarding the rock. I'm gonna go get the friggin' gadget. We're starting an ad in 3 minutes. I'll let the ad run and we'll then I'll shut down the stream. Because at this point it's just obnoxious. One of you guys is probably going to have to drive us back to the...
I got it. I'm already in the cockpit.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Well, much ado about nothing tonight, I guess.
Money? Never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, for, you know, a couple hours and finally found a decent deposit, and we're gonna have to go back empty because, yeah. All right, I'm on board. You can get going, Sienna. I'm gonna go off comms here to punch out while we're out, or while we're headed back to Tressler. I'll occupy one of the turrets when we get there in order to do the hangar request. Sound good?
Yep.
All right. All right, slightly disappointing into the whole affair, but well, that's Star Citizen, baby. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, roll credits, and try to get through the music before the ad runs. If you're over on Twitch Hangout, we will raid over to somebody else shortly. Catch you again next time, I guess.
Night all.